Hello, everyone. Of course, like always, let me know volume control and everything as we get into the game. Let's see. That can close. I don't know how loud the actual music for the game is gonna be. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see, swap the scene. Alright, let's see what this game has in store for us.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control, or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, but it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. A failure. You don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Interesting. Thought you could start making a coffee shop if... It's refreshing having something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Hi, MJ! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Enjoy your lurkey. Good. I hope it's brutal. Just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. I'll just rest for a moment. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. Have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Gah! I can't carry it! Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up! What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried the sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. As soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. If I keep up this pace, I could... Ugh. Hang on. Well, you wanted to keep moving. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. Oof. My goodness. You are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Are you having a name as well? Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. How interesting! No, it's simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here, to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun. Wonderful! Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea. But perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea? The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I am a fighter, not a tea maker. Ha! Only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, Basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journey and are badly in need of rest. You can run back to the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there, inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll leave this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we're going to do this properly, one must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that's right there? Go ahead and pick it up. basket in hand, you can gather the tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. We have used up all the tea bushes here in front of our shop. You can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying then? Please come and speak with me. It's a good thing they grow out in the clearing, because you had to harvest in several entire bushes. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. You've set the leaves out to dry. That will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they are fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step to do is a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you? Each of them can help us in some way. Right now, though, all we're needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, why won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Seeds, tools, brewing, miscellaneous. Okay. There he is. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It's the miracle of life. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, so that you can try it yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So, why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds, and let me know when it's done. Oops. Thank you, Boro. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic! The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please come speak with me again. Yes, so you've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using a watering can on it again. It'll grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Plant. Pick all of the seeds. Thank you very much. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. This can be written down anywhere? Yes, of course. All this is written in a book in our library. I will point you to it later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Guess! Large hybrids? Correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You don't have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make a small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made a large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get the seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Well, that's not transforming. Okay, but what if it's not doing that? Oh, are you saying that, okay, so this should be the large hybrid, okay. Alrighty. I had misunderstood the original thing. That's good to know. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. You truly have. The fruit you have made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits of each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Would literally be doing rather anything else. I believe it. I am grateful you are spending just a moment of your time here with me doing some gardening. However, we are now done with gardening. It is time to make the tea. Come, let us go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Here we are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Oh, goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. I want to hear your joke. Okay, here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says no librarians or farmers allowed. They both became quite scared they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. Then suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he is actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Boro was attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in the restaurant in space, and the sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there's no concern in them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't the sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for a custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant to go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Yes, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, this has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay, so after dinner they go to a movie theater, then they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There's some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. The other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. Wait, what's the point of the astronauts? That was a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks. Ah, that was the character building, creating context. You see, the first half of the joke helps you care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Ah, I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion in comedy has left both of us refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back into tea making? I'm quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. It is user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruits that we made earlier. How's that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course! I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember, they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can be conveniently used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot, and I will move on to the next step when you are done. Next step is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Aha! Now that is some steaming hot water. It goes away so quick. Like, there is absolutely no slowdown for that. Like most things when you pump something, that's interesting. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Baru's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving the instructions, please. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve, and it will transfer our boiling water into the infuser. Just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge, or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. This is, of course, where you will be placing the tea ball and chip into the mixture. Give it a shot! Well done! The water will only be changing color once you have added your tea ball. Okay, one more valve to kick, and then we'll move on to our final step. The finish has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour tea into the cup. And that's it! You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations! You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Oops. Ah, this is the tea that you have made. Yep, here it is. Ah, splendid. Delicious. This is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find this scenery as enchanting as I do? Is this a feast for your eyes? It's fine. I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things that I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Defeating a rival. Aha! I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum! What a feeling! If you ever put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help over at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean it is possible for you to decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It would happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no. Stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the only single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I am sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It is not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Mr. Winters, then I'll never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Burrow was just trying to help. Don't yell at Burrow. No. I cannot give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Ugh. I can't believe how tired I've been. Well, you want to keep moving, so I'll let you keep moving. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes! Haha, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear. I need the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Bora? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal I can find him, just so I can show him how strong. And back on Burrow's bench, you wake up. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you from the force is reinvigorating Burrow's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I cannot see anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Haha, yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps it is a result of you pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will fill out in the complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely! Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop. Just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. Might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there is no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. Oh, so you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course! The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. I like the music here, it's very relaxing. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They're also quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. I'm weird for thinking this. Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro was quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on our rail? This is our dishwasher. When the cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped off over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask for tea? With the right apron they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Wow, with this apron you look like someone full of excitement to run the tea shop. This isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Okay, I'm gonna put the fruit up there. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful! Please, come with me. Where are you taking my sword? Walk so much quicker than him. Are you putting it on the stump? You're putting it on the stump. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect! It looks quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? I want to know, so tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon, I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded a million alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Burrow is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it is time to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How exactly am I supposed to run this tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There is no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Borrow's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning! Here we go! Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of the plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruits or seeds. Ah, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof! No new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It's like a retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They might not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread towards plant golf. Propel them rapidly towards old age. That's certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory. Yep. I have figured that out on my own, but thank you. Ah, here I have water. Where's the nearest body of water? Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That, that's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made the rule that one must be ordering tea? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence, and rule number 1 is, you are here to drink tea. I don't make the rules. Miss Alta, you maybe wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person in our tea shop, they are going to drink tea. But I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least I can do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... I really want to force the man to drink tea. I really want to force him to drink tea. This game doesn't let me click off of it very easily, so in order to ban people and such, I have to open Task Manager. Oh, why is everything blurry? Oh, okay, because it paused while I had the menu. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. I don't want to make him drink tea, but there's nothing I can do about it. Thing Miss Alta is forgetting about the fact that she did not want to drink tea herself when she got here. Oh, well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say about tea, I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. Have you been nice? Because every time I go into the forest to find help. Get care of my sword, the most important thing I own. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long, and my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that, so I'm gonna make you a tea, and you will drink it, because you're in a tea shop. Yeah? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye, I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Alta! I stashed it. Where did I put it? How can I read the All About Gardening book? Boro, they left. The person in the cave just walked out on me for no reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you are trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically, but please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wandershop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? There isn't something I can do out here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm gonna freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking into your field guide and find a fruit flavor that would suit you. Your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful! That is good to be hearing. I am very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Can I read my book now? So you've decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening? Wonderful! It's the right decision you will rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of the plants all around us, how to sculpt them in your image of beauty. I am excited to share with you the joy of gardening, so let us go on this adventure together. Many of the fundamentals of gardening are described within these pages, and even the fundamentals can be quite daunting. For a new gardener, remember, darling, absorb this information only at a pace you feel comfortable with. Perhaps even take a break between chapters to practice what you learned. Or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain so full of knowledge that your skull actually literally explodes. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each of us so unique. Alright, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Simply do our best out there, and remember to always be beautiful, my darlings. Okay. Okay, so this is what we've done before. Okay. Cytologist, move plants around. Okay, so we can skip the plant out and move it. Okay. But can remain here. You can pet the bird! Okay, now you can go down. It's a package? I'll ask Boro about this. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I went too far. Boro, I found a package laying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that's happening from time to time. It seems when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, its way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here. Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind of all their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely I did not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Wow, it looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, I'm freaking out. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Ugh, I don't want to be rude. So yes, amazing, stupendous, I love it. This is exactly the type of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight, Gerald the Knight, at your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying you a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? Gerald, do you need something or not? Only one thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son! He's just the best darn son in the world. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum, and he adored it! Do you know that cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them, so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am! Why would he forget you? Oh, he saw what was going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. That's enough, Timothy, I think. Of course. We should have some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, maybe the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. Oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die right now. But he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. And I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that can wake me up, give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Guild Guide contains a section called Requests. Anything a character has asked for will be recorded here. Open it with F and look. Also get information about different fruits and the various effects each fruit has when consumed. Awesome. Ah, Azzy fruit. I have so many Azzy fruits. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay. Yes, that teacup needs a dire rinse. Alright. Azzy fruit tea. Coming right up. There we go. That's more like a full cup of tea. Here you are. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm at my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is Pink Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, all those people can dig on because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone's ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering these woods, and all that happened so I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on the glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Ooh, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade! Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay, breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning for you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea like a knight. Say, Bora has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you noticed the flowers sprouting on the tea machine? Miss, this is no accident. This is because it's spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. So whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tea. How convenient. More drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. Please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. That's cute. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Then say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Please pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without demon hunter present, these communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you are thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, here's where you are in luck. But you see, if the Order of Demon Hunters leave, these vital communal services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes all communities deserve to be in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That is why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become the vital fiction in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss among the local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. But here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss some ways the demon might manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights, anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying, but I need something to do and something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess. Well, if you have Verdal tea, I suppose I could do a Verdal ceremony. Great, I will get you the tea. Today's my first day. We haven't yet covered what tea is made of. Ah, verily, I understand. Well, Vreedle tea is brewed from Vreedle beets. But I don't think I've ever actually grown Vreedle beets before. I assume they come from a Vreedle tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. Say, bro, I still have something you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the book of answers know exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes to our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book to solve our customers' requests. It is quite a delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, and you may use it or not. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it's possible the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions, or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, let's not to think about it. Let's just assume the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Why are you ticking? Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and close call at that. Little Susie has requested I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Bell goes up there. So, Gerald, is there anything else I'll do? I need a task I can complete. A task? Well, you can bet you there is. Now let's try and figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe I'm a real knight. And they hit me, it's because I don't have super cool knight pose. Do you have me inside a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see the super cool knight pose. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, pizzazz. Display of raw strength. Sure, why not? I did, I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy's gonna be so psyched. So pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. The true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on the menu in the restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, I think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight. If I got into the most fantastic adventure out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? Show off these photos to his friends? And call me something like Pops McGee? I really should get back to all the nightly adventures I get into. There's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? It's my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. Us knights are always saying, "Yar!" Don't die, Gerald. Pet the bird. Okay, now drop. Into the parcel you go. Okay. Now, I picked up a new seed. No, I did not. You can attack the leaves. Don't need to sweep them daintily like I thought. You can just attack them. Okay, I really should get more tea leaves. Addiction? Gift shroom. And hue shroom. Okay, so I got shrooms over here. Shrink shroom. Ahoy, bringer of tea! I've returned from my nightly adventures. Andrew, back so soon. I can't turn too much. Oh boy, you look like got smoldered. Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. This is an adventure I got into. Yes? So this. It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's gotta be an exciting story behind it, right? It's actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. What? No way! It's my top 5 most exciting for sure. Let's just think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? Well, if an ancient civilization used it to stop, cars. Exactly, like if they had to, stop their cars when they saw the sign. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me, the best thing I can be. So it's a real nice to have another cup of tea. I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure, what flavor you want? After 3 days of thinking about the tea you served me before, it's just so interesting. It was really something. How if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, you know what? Let me give you this. It's jam. Somebody's favorite jam I take everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix? Timothy's jam. Alrighty! So I can't really reuse the last one. No, I need more tea leaves. I thought I could just reuse that one, but... Did I drop it? Dirty old teacup. I need some help figuring out what beetle. This is all about gardening. There it is. Make a weeping viral plant by surrounding a pink flower with 3 blue ferns. Okay, so I have a beet. I'm just need to read what plants I've got.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. Package contained my daughter's textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front and back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think that's the power of education. Here, I'll send you a trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite toughest nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Till next time. Boro remembered that night that left the shop a little while ago. He came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How's that possible? Ah yes, Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? Seems like time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means that you can run off into the forest, and your tea will still be hot when you return. Forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Fine. I have notes on several aspects. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame! Truthfully, I'm not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun! I'm learning much about this place all the time. Just like you. Okay. Let's see. That was 10 pages. bit of overflow, but that was basically a single cup of tea. Here's the tea you asked for. Great! Let's see how well jam goes into a tea. Whoa, this is exactly what I had last time. And I can taste the jam too. It was so cool. It made exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy is a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Exactly, that's why I have to come out here and be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah! How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but there's just, like, nature stuff. Plus, all the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty bad. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You asked Boro if he knows how to cure a curse? Not a true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you right there, kind tea person. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of its innermost thoughts. They're not. This is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out to the forest to find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the whole, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was the voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea! Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. Never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and say, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way I can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the things you stole. Now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright, I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die! I'll put this in the mailbox. There, it can sit there for now. Here you go, tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremony of vital tea. As customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreedle ceremony. Oh, I am excited. I haven't done a Vreedle ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes? Fine. One ceremony. Very good. Come, let's adjourn to the place of ceremony. So what is your, place of ceremony? I don't have a place of ceremony because that is not a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? Book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily, let me put this cup down and I'll meet you there. Okay, first I talk to Boro. Good day, miss. Happy wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed, Boro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyways, it is according to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I already grabbed it. Thank you. Specifically, both... More than welcome hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will fully trust in your sense of taste. It is true, I've been burned in the past by trusting others' artistic tastes, but this time it will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear, what's about time where we're setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls? You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings, to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information to the camera in your field guide? That concludes this educational portion of our conversation. Back to whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. There we go. I have two more. Oh, I can control it with my mouse too, that's weird. What is that? Here we are, Swab ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time for now for the Verital ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is you actually start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, and your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you are struggling with, being as vulnerable and as authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Mess with the demon hunter? Are you being serious? Is this a real problem you're dealing with? Cry a little. Absolutely. Okay, then I guess we can begin the ceremony now. Here upon this day, our ceremony gathers to conduct a Verital ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, Alta. A special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically her journey with, what the biggest number is. And so our ceremony has gathered to assist her with that. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I guess be able to think of an even bigger number? Like, a quadrillion? That's a pretty big number. Quadrillion, of course. How had I not thought of that before? Oh, well, I'm glad this is helping you. Let's see, what else to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I'd be so honored to be part of your community. I would love to know more about you, but we don't have to try to solve your problems or anything, you know? Just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know you, if you care to. No? Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Veredal ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Aww. I'm glad I put it by the willow tree. It's... Okay, I'm gonna go put the book in the library. There we go. Gerald, you're back! How's your crush doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted away and it lifts the sense as we move through it as beasts, endless forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming, we are the pain of becoming, we are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really, know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose, forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Book has no answers. Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction that cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Flower pot. Flower pot can stay there.
Yeah.
Bye, Gerald. Just a demon hunter, there's Gerald. Okay, so no customers as of yet. more tea. Do I need more tea since I have 2 tea balls? Not really. Do I want to make sure I have more tea just in case we have more than 2 people who want tea? Yes. Oh! Hello, Demon Hunter. Hi, so I had a thought. Do you mind if we didn't have a bridal ceremony? Again? Well, I realized I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if I could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Yes. Great, just like last time, I'll need another Vreedle tea, but, do you happen to have any mint flavor you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Vreedle tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Okay, so we need a chip fruit. Use her gift against her. Haha! 1 cup of tea. There he is. Ah, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should it take place? document next to the tree stump with the sword. I wonder where he's keeping these in his pockets. Alright, the altar's all set up. Let's get started. Ahem. Whereupon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I am the demon hunter who aids and assists with all the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be sign a scene of egotism and self-absorption. So to be seen as only a demon hunter in service to the community, no more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Hang on a second. When are you gonna start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right, well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. I mean, killed, well, almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? Then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, it's where we can make an impact. Statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourselves demon hunters. What? No, do you know how much history the Order of Demon Hunters has? No way. That would be like if the Sun Zealots disbanded just because they finally slayed the Moon King. Haha, no way. Anyway, get back on track. This is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of this community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. Well, not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. I see. Why don't you leave here and find an actual town to help? Oh, no. Whichever community we stumble onto, we have to stick with, because otherwise demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. Oh, these people are aspects of herself. I'm starting to see the connections. I'm sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. And if there are any questions at this point? Nope, no questions. Well, that's pretty much all I can think of as far as my story goes. That's me. I can't think of anything else to say. I hereby conclude this ritual ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's totally cool. Yeah, thanks for, the tea, yeah. I don't get it, but I have no problem carrying it. So what's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. Can I ask him to take the real sculptures down? I need more of the mint. It would help if I had water in the watering can. I already have one of these, but yeah, so I need pink in the middle, 3 blue. Nope, I need all pink. There we go, that's the flower. And another all blue one. He's in my plant. Let me guess, want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just checking on you later. Alright, all 4 of my plants are ready to pick at a moment's notice. Plant is full, tea leaves are full. Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald? Wait, are you and the demon hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. check if there's missing parcels. Nope. Okay. Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I do believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is the most important artifact, surely is, but not yet useful. Let us fix that. There we go. Shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everyone. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop, if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Up the stairs of the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
The next 10
no.
years.
You can do much better than 10 years. If you work hard enough, you could go the entire rest of your life without losing. Think about it. Undefeated. For the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can you even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
I don't think I like this Golden Alta. I think it would be better if she just worked at the tea shop instead of... try to get that impossible goal. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That's an excellent question. It appears our clearing has changed. And I can say a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so. Just as Bora promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it. On the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might it be best to explore the clearing and learn more? Is that plane all gone? No! I put a lot of work into those. Not permanently gone, are they? How do I get them back? Oh dear, Miss Alta, I'm truly sorry, but I'm not knowing of a way to bring those things back. It would seem the forest has taken your plants away. In fact, do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Bora had spent a lot of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. Sigh. I'm sorry that you had something taken from you. It's not a kind feeling. Perhaps you will join me in standing up and moving forward into a new shop that is before us. Back where I can see a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience. Please take care, as always. Well, at least those are easy to get back. Maybe we have a new plan. Should have picked a mint before I left. Stop sign's back here now. Interesting, okay. There's the garden. Yeah, all my things are empty. No. Ugh. All my seeds are gone. I would at least keep the things that were in my pocket. Hello? Shoo, shoo, be gone with you! What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? I've got some real salesmanship out here, but no, you have a problem with basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No? Of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free? There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. Bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tootsies. I'm not falling for what do you sell all over again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, something miseducated over here knows all about economics. Want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice, and all that smack on the head on your way out. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. That's the coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head, that's why you have to sell them on it. So stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. Yeah, even sneeze on business textbook, you'd already know this. I'm still pretty sure we're not competitors. Hey, look at you, naive, optimistic, clouded judgment. Destroying you will be a breeze. Some might feel guilty about ruining your little enterprise to the ground. Not me. Get your buzzing face out of here, let me set shop. Would you like some tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Okay, I got 2, 4. Okay, I can water you once I go get my watering can. Sigh. Camera's back. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea, if you might indulge me. You remember Boro mentioned the pots over there and the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing somewhat on Boro's heart, I must say. So it caused me a bit of thinking. Miss Atlas said she would like specific tasks to complete. Yes? Well, if you're helping me out, to fill these hanging pots with some new plants, what do you say? Would you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. Then, Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they might disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is that quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I can find the time for it. Haha, of course, there's no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Or perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using a miniature pot. There are several laying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenient if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking on this task on, of course. Who can say? Alright, let me to the wall. Ah. Oh, goody. Ugh. Okay, you are too big of a plant. You have so many chip berries. I should not have planted, taken the entire thing. Yes, yes, I'll talk to you in a minute. As soon as I put this. Where is it? Here we are. What the hell? How'd you set up shop so quickly? That's right, that's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? And come down and see Nana, losers. Alright, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. These are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? Are you a small town or small business owner? The nanobuck is international currency. Nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're gonna make me. Where is it? There we go. Professor's Currency, All in One Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Anne. I'll use this information to crush you. Ha! Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing till it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Oh. Get birdie! Okay, off you go. Oh, that's sad. The thing's disappeared. Oh, a fine day to you. Hi there, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I ask you that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you better be certain we'll discuss tea at length. Sounds good. Alright. Boro. What do you want? Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? She doesn't seem to make any money. Ah, I see. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's ambitious. Indeed, I am having even greater ambitions for such futures, such as do something. This is for future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. To be honest with you, I am especially not worried about our new competition. Perhaps it'll even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. It's not, but you do what you will. Okay. She wants an item. I want to find tea plants. Okay. I'm just decimating the tea bush population. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. You. It truly is you. Yes. My heavens. My heavens, what beautiful and surprising world we live in. Warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you. I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I've began using false advance in combat. I have only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. Quick weight shift. That eases the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? If it doesn't, if I don't have read advantage, let me approach easier. Ah, interesting. I'll have to try it for myself. Now, the second time I saw you was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash and Sapria. Yes, I remember. It was a good match. Please, not fly me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched, and now I've run into you, purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Outlaw, I'm astounded by you once again by you. You have discovered new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea! I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does strengthen poise? Or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. Oh my. Apologies, I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. A journey is taking the course it must take. I only need to surrender to it, and of course the journey has led me here, to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course, all the excitement nearly forgot. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting here is reminding me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. Seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired, and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calms to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Alright, guide. Okay, probably not the mess berry, because it's impossible to place. Piece of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident. I never really do math. Fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Nostalgic. Impossible to place. Weeping Noodle. I'll check the book. Okay, so I can put any fruit in there. Put mint. I have so many mints. Maybe I'll toss the new fruit, just because it causes pain. I have so many chip chop berries. Is there any hiding teacups anywhere? Customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use? Oh, Baro isn't sure. It doesn't sound like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes customers will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How's that sound? I'll do my best. Justin, that's being the spirit, a brave step forward into the unknown. She is back to normal. There he is. Person who's presenting me packages. Detective Graylin here. Got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I need in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening, sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this was one that was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective accomplished as I. In fact, this is the second time you solved a case in this for me in this faction. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Grayling, solve another case purely my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Here you go, passion tea. Excellent, let's have a taste. Or I should have tossed in both berries. My goodness, are there chips in this? I've not often consumed chip tea, for when I do, I think of my very first mentor who taught me to fight. A cruel man, unnecessarily harsh in his tutelage. I shudder now just remembering him. But even so, I'm reminded of the strength it took for me to endure this very difficult period of time. It was my only unceasing belief in myself, in my desire to be a fighter, that allowed me to persist. Passion, Warrior Alta. Passion was never more alive for me than at this time. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear, I must ask you something. There's a story that I heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword by combat by the old master Ehrenhard, were you not? You see, there's a tale I heard, told a number of times, about your training with him. I've heard say that you graduated from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. Apparently, Master Ehrenhard, I regard as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, so disgruntled by hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. Person challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Master Allen, that you, in fact, disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered never to speak of it. But you here in front of me must simply ask, is it true? I am ordered by oath never to speak of that situation. Of course, I understand. Please forgive my last question. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, I can simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had the situation arisen. Thank you for indulging me. I like Ren. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. I just want to sit down. Okay, sure. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter, are they dead? Oh goodness, no, they are being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. I wonder what Demon Hunter's up to. Miss Outlet, I am so sorry, but they're on their own path now, a journey all to themselves. Will we see them again? I hope so, but that's not being a thing I can predict. Boro likes to think that a welcoming community has found its much-needed demon hunter. What do you think? Asking your patients of our paths do not happen to cross with theirs again? It feels like there's more to do. Of course, I understand, and one day there may be more to do, but that's not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Fair enough. Okay, good. Got... Okay, more tea. Oh, I can send her the clock. I can give her the clock. Want to trade? Let's see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Nothing, it was just laying around. Nothing special about it at all. Nothing at all. Kid, I'll say this. You've got gumption. Offering me trash and telling me it's trash, I like it. It's honest, straightforward, demonstrates character. Fine, I'll take your garbage. I'll pick one, and only one item to take with you. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. I like Wheeling Man. Oh, I could have had a new mug for the shop. I like Wheeling Man. I wish I could turn it, but whatever. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. Taste that brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blistering, potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I not often wish for it, but at this moment I feel myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Ha. Sure, how do you make it? Monks placed one messberry, one chip, one hell melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. Dried tea leaves, of course. That too much to ask? Messberry, chip, and hell melon. Okay. Okay, so I need to put... Okay. The blue flower note. Hello, Miss Burroughs, having a thought if you might indulge me. Our cleaning changed as, all of our plants were lost. But I've noticed the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly... Yeah, I should have taken pictures of there. As they were before, anything that was in the picture frame is still with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice. I'm yielding yes to everything, to all of it. Remember it by. So if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs. These might be photographs of anything. Bora's not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful. Let's put some up. I'd love to know how you feel when it's complete. Say, it's been a long time to see a positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhol novel. This time it's the fastest bullet alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Sure, but you also get its curse. How do you think I'll fall for that, giving back the trash it's cursed again? Thanks, Try Girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Hi, Nick! Glad to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. Quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. That's generous of you, thank you. Don't say those words, do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. Let me take a mug. Let's see. It's not what I was needing, but I might need that one later, so. Messberry, chip chip, melon, mushroom. I have a messberry. And I have a chip chip. Big stretch. There we go. Enough for at least 2 minutes, please. Oh, I need a mushroom. Don't got normal mushrooms here, so I will make do with the magic mushroom I've got. Yeah, chip chip. Okay. Alrighty. A little overfull, but that's fine. My teacup. Okay, that's gonna remain there. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now. A pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? A tea to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Running around the back. There it is. Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. My goodness, what invigorating rush to the senses. Haha, well done, Warrior Atla. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vendayan monks proud. Oof, it's truly a sensation like none other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. I'll look at your tea in a moment. First, I want extra tea. Is there still the bench in front of the willow? Where is the willow? There's the willow.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Wow. Okay. I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... When do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing.
Different tea flavors will evoke different thoughts from Atla when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed on your field guide next to any fruit that Atla has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required for making tea for Atla. Oh, still so funny. I mean, it's not like it uses more tea, so I think I'll just... Okay, how many... Okay, I got one more tea thing. So sun cones are for relieving physical pain when eaten. Okay, and something else to focus on. Okay, so surrounded by blue flowers, a bite berry. Thoughts to a time of innocence. I need to fill the watering can. There's the water. little bit of overflow. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child. Trips in the winter. I've not thought of this place in many years. Yes, I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. Let's do something in exchange. I will make you something. As a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Okay, now I want to try the tea. Atla doesn't have any pain that I know of. But it would do us some good. Oh. Pet the birdie. Yes, in a moment. I need to get Atla's thoughts on. Oh. It turned messy because it got... Okay, well, I'll have to make myself a new one. Hello. I've done it. I've built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. He's still trying to follow me around. Warrior Atla, a thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach I've been developing, which I wish to show you. I think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Atla. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? Oh my god, how do I explain this? I came out of these woods looking for training. Wait, are you telling me this is the very forest where the Great Master of Winters retired? Yep, it is. Incredible. It seems fate has truly steered me along a blessed path, but please do continue your story. We shall speak of your training later. So anyway, for some reason, when I was looking for her, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword. At all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I tried, but I don't know... I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. It's, yeah, I don't know what's going on. So I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you right now. Warrior Atla, please, I admire your modesty. With all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I observed you tending the shop and you're in the very picture of health. Now, I'm very certain that this is somehow a mistake. How about we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again. Once we're able to fight as equals, I'm certain your strength will return to you. No, I'm supposed to be resting. resting, but that you don't understand. The two of us were fated to meet here. Are you to tell me it's not destiny that I would happen upon the world's greatest fire here, the exact moment when I myself am seeking to better myself and my combat abilities? There's no doubt in my mind I was brought here to learn from you. Please, I beg of you, can you summon any strength that we might test each other in sparring? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate how weak I feel right now. I can't. Whereatla, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. Fire in your heart. It is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is something misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path, but our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, not give up on the warrior spirit. But... Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Whereatla, this is absurd! No person I've ever known as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great service to yourself and to the world. No, please cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I am in no condition for combat right now. Warrior you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Alright, lady. Hi, Nina. Anything you need? Anything I need. You bet your behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. Well-structured tax haven with the assurance of no paper trail. And you never want to accept me to chill the hell out for once. Weird. I need all those things too. No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves staring in the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you. Thanks, Anna. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn off some of my garbage on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They just grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now, and I need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is too good for you, let alone three. Take one of them off my hands and be grateful. There we go. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I'd truly be lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Outlancer. Put the photo in the frame. Put the photo in the frame. Nope, put the photo in the frame. There we go. Oh, she's so pretty. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. Where'd your cup go? There's my cup. Hello, Ren. Hello, Warrior. I've been taking our predicament. I have a perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these words are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The force changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. mainly for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Hi, Sarah! I am enjoying this game. This game is so fun. I like it. MJ is lurking because she doesn't want to get spoils, which I think is very valid because anything I do in this game is going to be spoils. Because at least for now, it doesn't seem like there's any branching paths. So, that's fair. I can see now. Help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. Sacred Spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed, and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we will find it, no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure. Let's do it, Ren. Excellent. I am glad you agree. How will we look for the Sacred Spring? Here, come with me to the workbench round back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Okay, but first I want to dump tea. I'm going to dump my tea. Is anyone else in need of me? The old lady. Okay. Meet Nana. Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So where'd you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. Good riddance to it too, filthy dung heap. Yeah, you're pretty old. Ha! Won't tilt me with your ageism. I've got no regrets at all. I'm living the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. That means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Well, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Yay, I can now put Nana in a picture frame. Oh! Oh, you're adorable! You gotta make it by camera. There you are. Aw, man, I wanted to take a picture. I didn't want to talk to you yet. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we are forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well, just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah, it would be allowed, you know. I couldn't. Sounds to me you definitely want tea. What? No, ha, no, wait, what? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, oh gosh, how about books? Books. Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit and leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh gosh, books? What was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea tastes like. Really? Oh, okay then, sure, I suppose. Book tea, coming up. Oh gosh, you're adorable. Ah, whoa. Anything you put in picture frames won't change, but everything else has a chance to change. So take pictures of things that you want to stick around, because who knows when they're gonna be. Yes! Okay. Do I have books in my inventory? Yes, I do. I still don't know where that one guy put his sturdy cup. Okay, whatever. Book tea. I overfilled. It's fine. Oh, that's interesting. That's not yours. Find a place to... No, I should take care of this before it gets... Oh, is she upstairs? Awesome. Here you go. Book tea. Okay. How does it taste? I think it's good, or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime, like I could beat up a criminal or something. So, it's probably because I put in a fighting novel in there. Why aren't you allowed to drink tea? Like, oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly, other than all the rules. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Ooh, perfect cup. I want to see what she says about book tea.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before. Miss Atla, Bora couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex?
Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier for the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step in the spiral tube? Because it's fun! Ah, right. I have to chase her down. It's weird. When people usually want to talk to me, they come to me, not skip around the place. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you can make a tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check. Hey, customers over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle palm? My heavens, Burrow has not received a request for miracle palm in many ages. Here, I'll be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Atla, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter large hybrid plants? Like this mushroom. If you put 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. If you want to make a wiling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it's the exact same as a normal whaling fruit. It just simply looks different. It's the same fruit. Why did the customer refer to it as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as a miracle palm, but to us here it's just good old-fashioned funny colored whaling fruit. How's that sound? All good? Whaling tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it'd be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? It will add a couple pages to your field guide. So there, you see each mushroom has a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I'm having a bit of thought. Our friend is from the often Farlands, yes, the birthplace of rules and order. They are often quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Atla, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea? Our tea machine really does create bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, it's not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guests. Okay, I've talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. I'm gonna stash one of the regular fruits in my pocket. 2 of them, actually. Now, to find mushrooms. Specifically, color-topped mushrooms. Need to find 1 more of the colorful topped mushrooms. Mushrooms, double mushrooms. Ah, here you are.
How about... Little miss, where did you put your cup? I'm losing cups. Where's the first go? You know what? Yeah, I probably should have an eye break and drink some more water. My water is empty. Alright. I'd like to know what everyone was doing with their cups. I really would. So now I've only got my cup and this cup. We only got 2 cups. Nope, a little bit of overflow. Yeah, she's upstairs waiting for her tea. Okay. Here you go. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? Have you ever heard of the Auckland Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard about our legendary strict set of rules? We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not? What brought you out here? Oh, well, gosh, I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what Optin Farlands looks like. See? Those cave structures neat? Aw, man. I really want to go back someday. Yeah, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Sure, why not? Great, here you go. Thanks again for the tea. Here's one dirty teacup. I would still like to know what you did with the first one. There we go. I put like 3 different fruits in this tea.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways.
So it's the chip
And I
you
do
taste.
resent a lot of them. But bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. don't understand why.
Okay, is my theory right? Yeah, you taste the chip in that, even though I put so many other fruits in there. Okay. Let's see what all fruits do I have. A snot cone, a wailing fruit, and a chip. I already tried the chip. A miracle palm. Passy fruit. Bite berry. Powdermon. Nope, overflow. Too much tea in the machine. Okay, whatever.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. but it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
Why? That's a terrible thing to wish for your parent. Wish my dad had been mad more often. Why? God, you are a terrible child.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day. Does this taste like leather?
Okay, so it's the same. So the different colors of fruit just taste the exact same. That's good to know.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
A little higher than I wanted.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. No, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here. Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't, Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
Okay, no more lost parcels. Oh.
Sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Alright, you got some issues that aren't... Okay, so I need to make a puff pod. Okay, so I need puff pod and weeping bridle. So we got the Az's flag and that. Okay, yeah. So I just need to make bridle and puff pods. So pink and blue and blue and pink. Do I have enough seeds? No. Holy shit, I have been neglecting. Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet in the corner by the stairs? It's quite an old, finicky machine. See, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps the constant static is not to Miss Atla's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Standing right by the plant I want to water, sir.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. like, what's the value of living that way?
Girl.
What do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Got one more tea for you, girly. Okay, we can focus on getting some plants into those hanging pots. I suppose two more if I get more stones.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Okay, let's see. Let's make some hybrid plants for those planters. Oh, you're pretty.
fully pink, fully blue, fully tan, pink. Oh, I don't have any blue pink mixtures. So you did, Miss Atla. The plant's looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say, it is Mary Spark and Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that's been sitting in the back of the shop. It's an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Atla, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you'd have done well. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Perhaps I did not sell my egg-guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Boro's only regrets. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop in no time, and thank you again for your help with the pots. It can hang up right here. But you cannot see most of it because it's a star. It's a star frame. There we go. No, that's no storefront. Okay. Be real full. Huh, okay. Two picture frames remaining. Three. Three picture frames remaining. So I have a feeling he wants me to do all of them.
wonderful to hear. I am certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future, yes. In fact, why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? This is Boro's favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you will find a good spot on our walls for it. I will place the photo I have of you with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll put it up long enough. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to check all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best as we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihoods of spring nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the evaluation level at each spot we have investigated. Using those measurements, we'll track down the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Gah! Warrior Atla, what's the matter? My head. Oh god, my head hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. Boro says he thinks I'm exhausted. Ha, the man who looks like he'd lose a fight with the stapler, you're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't go with you. I am afraid I do not understand. You can't go find the secret spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here, for right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Atla. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I've witnessed in my lifetime. You, who could be intimidated by none, who trained yourself to near immortality. When confronted with an adversary, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, You have resigned yourself to complacency. Ren, please. I need you to understand. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Atla, I do not believe that you are. And I'm sorry if this sounds incompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Atla. Alta, not Outlet. I don't know why I kept calling her Atla, because the L is clearly first. People are gonna be upsetty at me for that one. Alta, I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I'll be leaving now. Take care. Ah, here's one of my coffee mugs. Not that it matters at this point. Give me a moment, Boro. I got some dishwashing to do. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course Boro knows. You talked with him at great length. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want to be? Oh god, please don't ask me that. Haha, of course, Miss Alta. Please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. I'd rather be able to fight. Yes, but Boro does, in fact, care for Miss Alta regardless of whether she can fight. Anyway, that's all for Boro Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it, and I hope you are feeling okay. Still haven't rested enough? It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take?
Yeah.
That's enough making tea. I have to test my strength. To test where my strength is at. Ha, I feel great. I've got tons of energy. See, just a little rest and then back to my old self. Sorry, Boro. This is more important than... It's okay. I'm fine. I rested. I let my strength recover. It took a break, right? That's what I was supposed to do. Took a break and then I'm okay again. Ooh, we're next to the fire this time. Hello, miss. Welcome back. I thought perhaps you would prefer waking up in front of the fireplace this time. How was your trip into the forest? It sucked, thanks for asking. You are welcome. Did it suck in a fun way? No, it was the usual kind of miserable. I see. Misery is not usually humorous, but I felt it couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything else Burrow can be helping with in the meantime? Is there no way of navigating out there? In the forest? I'm not knowing of anyone who has been able to. You see, these woods are often changing themselves, rearranging their paths. As you can imagine, this is not making navigation very simple. Nevertheless, if anyone is capable of deciphering a burrow, is quite certain it will be Miss Elspeth. Well then, shall we get back to it? Yes, I am thinking we shall. Got tea prepared, I've got fruits prepared. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Nothing was revealed. Perhaps this is the time I should have talked to him and then just did this part. I should have been drinking tea at this part. I'll just sit and relax for a bit. I suppose we could try running into the forest again, but I don't know how many times. You are an angry looking fluffin. Ah, Ren's back. Ren! Ren, your arm! Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm, what happened to it? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Okay, I'll get you some snock cones and mint, right? No. The cones and the pup pod.
haven't got any cups. Nope, still overfilled it. Okay. Are you leaving? Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. You need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But I think this is only a setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I either meet it, or I do not. And this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is a statue of my warrior spirit. It speaks the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt, so I should leave it with you. I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. I made enough tea for two, but it looks like I'm gonna be the only one drinking it.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like...
Yes, nostalgia for something you haven't had. You're packed up? You betcha! I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. You can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they were thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. It's called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Eh, don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! didn't actually pick up the picture.
episodes actually progress the story, but it's something to do. Let's not making tea up. That's where my strength is at. Okay, so it's the same dialogue as before. Perhaps I'll have to wait to the next section to try running away to the forest again. Feeling, are you alright? I'm fine. Good, makes me happy to know. Borrow some around some of the attachments all done, which is so well. I'll be alright, don't worry about me. Excellent, I'll do exactly that. Very well then, back to work for me. That dialogue wasn't entirely the same, but I realized that a little too late. All roads lead to the forest. The forest leads back here.
Yeah.
think I have literally planted every single plant thing. Oh, Ren. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I am supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we'll explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro, please, and you know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? Next time you sing at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the force takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries, but you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Oh, Ren. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. May simply sit down whenever you'd like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alda, as always. Sit down a bit and let your mind wander. Yes. I've completed all I have wanted to complete. All my picture frames are full. Ready to get rid of the pictures I have in my thing. I've talked to everyone I can. I must try to escape to the forest as many times as I can. Tried all the T's. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods! Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why? Why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be... An answer. Yes, there must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the force will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember fights. I remember losing. Stupidly. Lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran. Then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained.
That's not what she
I
said.
couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then something happened.
Did you kill her?
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
No self-control.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
I knew I had a bad feeling about that golden version of herself. Had a bad feeling about that. Oh, everything's gray. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta, that was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Say nothing, because Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Who are we gonna meet in this version? It's gray and dreary. All the color has been sapped from everything. Alright. Yourself up. Let's go talk to Boro. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here. I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but why? Why would I can't? Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just be just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes? That is all. I am wishing you very well, as always. Okay. I have my tea. I have my spot.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Oh, well. Okay. Right. I don't have any tools yet. No static. Static is not needed. Oh, I only have weeds. That's not good. Go pick up your tools. And let the weeds overcome you. But I couldn't stop. I'm not
that's not. I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. I know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it's okay. You don't need anything. Don't need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It simply takes some time, yes? That is okay. I'll be right here, I promise. We have no bucket for tea. We only got shears and one singular cup. Don't plant any weeds. Oh, boy there. Well now, this ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. I serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off? Oh, yeah, just, tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. Screw around, yeah? Be right over there. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Big people music. Where'd my shears go? What do you want? Oh. Well, how? How did I do something so stupid? I can't, I don't deserve this sword. Let's see what trying to escape does. What am I doing out here? Maybe I can find Master Winters and apologize to her. If I found her out here again, perhaps I could convince her that it was all a mistake. Does she believe that? Because I'm out of control. I could show her. Sure that I'm in control of myself. The girl isn't sitting by us this time. Horror, that guy sitting on the cloud has already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived a moment ago. Is he saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Laura was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more.
I don't think that killing these beasts is gonna be very productive, because look, they keep popping up elsewhere! I already knew that, but my roommate wanted to cook food in the living room, so I had to move for a bit. Here is what Boro is thinking. The forest has a mind of its own, surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. Forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me and our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boros suspects that the silence from our customers is the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this, as though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but it is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now set the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Let's get out of this clearing. Let your mind wander. Confront the golden version of yourself. I don't remember. My name, what I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you.
Not you.
Do you remember who you are?
You. You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But if you don't let me rest ever, I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. Uh-oh. It's nighttime? Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Miss Winters because of her. Master Winters. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta. Gosh.
Yeah? What is it?
Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it in sweet
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay. Sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Alta needs a calming tea. Oh, hello. Green seeds. Interesting. Green and blue seeds, yes? Yes. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. I couldn't even take a picture of Cloud Boy.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about?
Oh, we got someone pompous here.
She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Alright, where's the customer? Sending the stairs. She took too long thinking about... Oh, I didn't even see you there. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop! At last! A welcome bit of civilization. You can know the depravity I've been through out here. Let's not discuss it. Please then, let's get to it. What items are on your menu?
You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it. Ah, shop around the classic Oshigana style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? Thinking quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely, and I believe it will pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? No, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from the aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit can only take on one striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so the order is lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. Oh goody, my stuff is back. Stay on your toes, Alta. Here's the hanging pots. Where's the garden this time? Here's the workbench. Doesn't look like there is a garden space. Not a big deal, I suppose. I just like using the garden space. Ghost fruit. Okay. Awesome. So I have... Okay, I need a third mushroom before I try. It's knowing me, I'll put it in the wrong spot. Ah, there you are. Alright, we're gonna take a small break. So go ahead, go to the bathroom, get some water, get some snacks. I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Time to figure out how to make lavender tea. Well, lavender. There we go. Rainbow sprouts. Ah, here we go. It's probably blue and green. There's the ladder. Or did I not swap the... I did not swap the screen! My bad. There we are. Apple. There we are. Splendid. Thank you. Now, my dear, while the tea may in fact be competent, it is certainly not what I requested. I would suggest that you return to your fundamentals, think again on the basics of tea preparation. Prompts themselves are simple: lavender, ghost fruit, and then color swap ghost fruit as well. Do not be alarmed, I hold no grudges. I merely await the more perfectly realized cup of tea. The hell? Well, that's what I gave you. Alright, well.
Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or a song about love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
Right, I put in the wrong thing.
Okay. Whisper Sprout. Okay. Everything in my inventory. Nope, overflowed. Okay. Splendid. Thank you. It's the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do not see how the layering of ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea. Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work. No? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Yes, of course, this is simply facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must submit this tea a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Yep, I need to get clippers because weeds are spreading. Not a full, complete cup of tea, but it's full enough. Now, would we talk about the lavender taste or stick with the...
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there, away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct, it is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. You, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee, only tea. No, I don't wish for tea. I will have coffee. You do not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Night night, MJ. Love you. Oh, I don't have pink. Okay. Yellow palm seed, green hedge brine. Possibly prism peppers? Okay, so this is a wispy lily. Hello. Hang on, are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent, delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. Coffee? Do not see that we are in a tea shop. How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. Self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. I don't even know your name, but okay. There we go. Painted gourds and prism peppers, yeah? Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Guys, there's no boardroom here. You're mistaken. The boardroom is where I will be delivering my presentation. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. Help. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? Seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in these forests. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. But this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I do not believe we can make them coffee, Miss Alta. That's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way. But the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Don't worry, Miss Alta. You're doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I will always accept a fresh cup. Alright, that's what I can do. Delightful! Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yeah, yes, Boro is not all that picky when it comes to tea. So I need blue loops and prison peppers. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello, hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here, to be here. We have seen your world, we have loved your world. It is delightful, delightful. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. We are born of 4 different realities, simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder, all of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at this moment in time, here, with you. Hello! All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see this on your face. This is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they're wearing suits. They're conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery, by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, you have seen the vastness of time itself. You have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, is one of our favorites. Truly! What did you like about them? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful! There are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place as they move. They search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. Coffee! Men of business have spoken about it fondly, many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee. Only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea. Please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. For you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Oh, okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We will await it eagerly. Chloride, prison pepper. So one more plant. Yes, blue loops. Oh, here's the garden. It's so far away. Gift shroom. There's 2 gift shrooms. Hey, did you see the magic space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said something they came on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me, no, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It's always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning any extra-dimensional tea recipes from a new friend, please do be letting me know. Here you go. We will now consume the tea.
Yes. Interesting, interesting. The taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can tell it is a most valuable drink for you. You! You have taken the time to pair it just for us. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic! Please, you must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water, drinks. Ah, yes, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea perhaps is a proven opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans, yes, of course, it's so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans, what magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right here, imbibing this cluing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass, a coffee bean. Success! Yes, your cluing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for trillions spectra cycles. Trillions! So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving! They are considering how the best to teach it to you. Here, just write down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. Wish you successful effort to make coffee. Blessings! May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. I'll do my best. Hello, Miss Alta. Burrow has thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving of the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors, whatever color of tea you serve them, like magic. Please note, this is not actually magic. It is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you would like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here? If you are giving several of the some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. This barely is all alive as I've ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you care to take on? Sure. Wonderful. To be given a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place a teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. Smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Well, that explains why one of them was multicolored. Miss Alta, Boris noticed that there's coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Xenia spawned it to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight! I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never been Boros' cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not so much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear. Now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, no, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle coffee. Ah, now that is what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. That's fine, Boro. We love you how you are. Now, where did the coffee plant go? I thought it would be nearby. To the person who returned the second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you returned one lost parcel to me, containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak's the only one of its kind. It's not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached of me is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. Coming apart at the seams, attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia, the Owlmancer. Oh no. Now that you've sent the picture, I have to see it. Yeah, good enough. I'm waiting for the coffee beans. Not enough for a full cup. So I overflowed on the previous one.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I've ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? I'd rather you did. Oh, I see. Okay, well, goodbye. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution with Red Workplace. Ahem. All existence and experience conflicts will have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked: what is the conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how this presentation is this far? It's fine. Understood, I will continue. What is the conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There is 3 primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these 3, litter is the only one in which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling the entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. The conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict. You must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. Conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. Conflict manager may offer you $20. In all these cases, you'll permit to only roll your eyes and say, it's just, I don't know, I don't want to. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn the conflict manager's real name. Sure. Thanks, Jerry. Hello, I have observed there's coffee available. I will accept the coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? Don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor, I only require coffee. Now I like to order regular coffee, so what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well then I guess you're gonna typically have it somewhere else. So are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee. No. Why not? I made a huge batch of it! I guess I'll take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I'll bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. I made a huge batch of coffee and you're telling me no? I can't just give them all the same batch that I made? That's ridiculous. I made them all a singular batch of coffee.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
3 blue, 1 yellow. You have presented coffee to the man of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we don't know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. Came here because I needed help. Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. What kind? Well, I guess there are a couple things I need help with. Gosh, the situation is actually pretty complicated. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy it very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. Will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here. Both. We are in many places, even now. Oh. When you are ready, we will be there, in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Here you go, coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yeah, I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I've never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. And I care a little bit. I see, I must right to your expression. What if I were to tell you my presentation of great social significance? Still don't care, I see. However, because the presentation of such critical importance, I must show it to you anyway. I implore you to consider the relevance and urgency of this presentation. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. So you mean you? His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. This is entirely possible. The man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Although through collective action, we concur with the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process of reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? Delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to you as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was a result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. One spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish for ways of awareness of him and his actions. Okay, please ensure it is displayed in a prominent location. Hello, I have seen it. You have served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation, therefore I would like coffee. I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then, today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you! This is the only way that you will make me coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office I'll forget to drink my coffee and it'll become cold. There are times to enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That's my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. Guess it's different than what I usually do. Just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. You and Alta, when you are ready, we'll be in the forest. Please join us there. Okay, so you'll just permanently have a...
Coffee means early.
Right, so I think all of that's going to be the same. Added a touch of heat before I remembered I wasn't supposed to. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. This is exactly the taste of coffee that's been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. Sort of this positive associated string with coffee. I am more confident in my presentational abilities. I would like to show you the presentation I've prepared. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Good, I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to all of you who are in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. It's too long. Oh yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I'll remove some of the consonants for brevity! Profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed the portions of the timeline where profits declined. Excess compared to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let's put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Forward, we highlights in the slide. What you have said enough to feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion. Thank you. Anticipating my confidence has risen considerably. The poster reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. I'll take it. I hope that your confidence similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I'm one person. I am Harry. There's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request coffee at this time. So you know I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It's one of those coffee shops. Coffee shop with complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. I do not like such places. I've gone to great lengths to avoid them, yet I have arrived at one of them in this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Minciado. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. That's the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint also must be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Minciado. That is why there is mint. I understand now. But I'm told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Minciado. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors in the words in one drink is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought to not drink it, yet I know I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up. Still scared. Help. Okay, so I have a painted gourd, so I just need to plant 3 blues so I can get the mint cones. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Okay. I said 3, but I meant 4, and so when I planted 3, I planted 3. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need a coffee bean. There you are. Bye-bye, coffee bean. I have a bit of a cup in my inventory.
Here you go. This must be it. The Vinciado. Just the usual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor tints it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile the contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. Its only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Let's begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way as a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that to be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logistically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. Second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact same meeting in the replica as well. The proposal will take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. The third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue, where the replica could fit nicely. Fourth proposal. Perhaps employees are working in the replica building to be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of our proposals that have been put forth thus far. We'll now open the floor to questions and suggestions. Why not just leave it be? Not understand. The replica isn't doing anything, just let it stay there. I believe there's been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. 1-to-1, something must be done. Still didn't answer my question. The question does not make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. I feel a sense of ground comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Vinciado will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? A stirring from within me is curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me leave you a photograph to clarify which building is the correct office building. I want you to keep the photos, but you can be sure to never mistake the two. Fine. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere.
Coffee means early morning.
Alright. I had to be sure. Okay, it is time to go to the forest. I'll not be picking up any green bean. Well, any coffee beans. No coffee beans. Okay. Yes, it's just her who wants me to go to the forest. Or them. Them. They want me to go to the forest. Will they be able to see the other me? That is a question. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Oh wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? You know, trees, rocks. Whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful! We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? That's just my memory. No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful! Let us examine this memory. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know, that's why it's so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. A stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see it now, why you lost those fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oof. I'm so tired. Just a second. Get moving again. Renalta, are you okay? Yep, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. A new memory is taking place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god, I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly in all these memories the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand. Unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move this change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying this is the same reason I lost those fights, and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Ugh. Minalta, are you alright? We can stop now. To rest. Be harder to assist you if you are tired. Okay, now rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Minalta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea-shop. So when you were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights? Something about change? Your change structure. Yes, it was clearly blocked, obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It's one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, and you know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright, let's go back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea! Now the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea! Sure, what flavor do you want? Flavor. Yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor! You clearly have seen them. Large plants, bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want me to make tea with fruit from a large hybrid?
No, not the fruit. The plant. Want tea? We have an entire large hybrid. Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. Fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seed, the unyielding essence of the plant, it is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it? That is it, exactly, perfectly.
Alright, I'm on it.
Excellent, we are most grateful, thankful.
Alrighty. Shrink shroom, yes? Oh my god. We need one more shrink shroom. Yeah, fair enough. Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe been asked for such a drink before, but with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms. Mushrooms have all sorts of effects on lives. Yeah, okay. That should produce the delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this being is helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom adjacent adventures. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruit a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals. Your mission! Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best! Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest! Okay, great. Thank you. What a large plant tastes like.
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever?
Probably
I
not.
don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Damn. Okay. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. How do you like large plant tea? Miss Alta, you've brought me Chip Chip tea. Chip Chip tea is making a person think of their enemies, yes? How very dramatic. Boro is not too proud to admit he has enemies. Oh, can you imagine? Me? But, well, I suppose there are being some painful memories. A person who was once a friend, but no more. You see, he and I had known each other for quite a long time, and, oh goodness. Miss, I'm actually getting the feeling that I would rather not talk about it. My apologies. Can you imagine how rare it is for Boro not to want to talk about a thing? Yes, feeling much better not talking about it, I think. Still, it is quite fascinating drink. There are some who enjoy the feeling of wrongfulness, in fact. But not me. No, not quite my cup of tea, if you will. So you just taste it as regular tea. Okay, that's good to know. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes.
Zenith said that we need to in order for her to help. Them to help. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Rest. Rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere, or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there and I miss it, I never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen. Oh god, oh god. I'm just. Not to go accuse Zenith of why they weren't here. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human Alta, hello, it's good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your chain structure. Assisting you. Remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Yes, we will meet once again in the forest. Another attempt. Ugh, something tells me that we are going to be too distracted by the businessmen to actually help me and my chain structure. Leave a clearing and return to the forest. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. What do you mean that I should... Ugh, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Rest.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
You... Sure, you should be running. You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. You only see you. Then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash it, all of it, so I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make it go away. Please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do it. I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. No, you need them to move it forward, not get rid of it. Oh no. Zenith? Hello. Zenith, we need to get back to the forest. We're going to do something out there to help me. Yes, this is correct. We are, somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. Why are we staying around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But, what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why can't you help me anymore? We wish to. We wish it very much, but it is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. We are at odds, and so we must align with the transformation. But what about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon that? You said you had an answer. You said it could be fixed. Human Alta, you truly wish for us to not transform. To resist it would be disastrous. And you understand. Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. This is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yes, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting, we never attempted to explain this concept before. It's difficult to explain. There are no words. Language isn't sufficient. We could, perhaps, show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spur, the unfolding. You can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Sure, let's do it. Very well, we will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. It's like I took magic mushrooms. What the hell? That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. That didn't explain anything. That was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That was the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about the pain, fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realized it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There's no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Humdy dumb, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zen, if you have the answers, I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. No, it's not going to do anything. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. I haven't had blue loops and prison peppers. Which are these two, yes, blue loop, prison pepper. So, Zenith, the space being, they were gonna fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else. It was just me. I don't understand how. Well, I don't want to be someone who would attack Miss Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would make it so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people. Yes, perhaps you've noticed.
One effect often is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. Okay, how many T-balls do I got? One T-ball. Seneca, you coming to ask me about coffee? Hello. Zenith? Hello, I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multidimensional space being, and you figured out what's wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. Then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I never felt weak like this. I know exactly how it's supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I don't have long to talk. I'm needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operation Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return and compliance metrics from last quarter. As you can see, the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I have slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of the results? Sure, display in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. Bye, Gary. This time I would like coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, alright. What kind of coffee? Just regular coffee. Fine, regular coffee coming right up. Thank you.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
That's sad. I fed the Pluffins tea. So you have. You've done it. Don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Haha, well yes, of course, Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking lovely care of our shop fauna.
have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it.
As you should.
But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like,
No.
obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how
No.
people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
You're lying to yourself. And you do have regrets. Because at this point in time, we know what you did. Alright, Gary. Here's your coffee. Where are you going? Alright, here's your coffee. Oh. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Am I really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm, moving on. Requesting a change. Is that why you're not talking? You're outside?
since I'm gonna lose all my seeds, I might as well get all of these combos out. Blue and green. Now, well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho, it's begun already. My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'll be sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. I wonder how long this game is. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. Forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. The forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another. Then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels. I will be seeing you soon. Ask the shrine about the change structure. At least now I know why the bird was red at a different time and why I didn't have any tea to drink. It drank my tea. I glitched it and it drank my tea because I tried to put the parcel down as I put it down the teacup. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated.
Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself just to settle down. I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It's not just about rest, it's also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, the person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? I like the art style changes whenever that happens. It's nice. Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. Here we are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is almost an unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I'm guessing, yes. Oh god. Big cut, I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally. Why is it ending now? It's a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I'm thinking we do the same thing as always. Stand up, we look about our shop, we clean up the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps even make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. And that is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I'm quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It's quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it's being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're all right. Boro is very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall. Yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Did we see Zenith and the businessmen in a different game? I remember seeing them. I'm not entirely sure where that would have been. I'm going home.
Hello, miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet meliums, which are most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and in attention, a rigorous sensation. Seemed to me like sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best, as always.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah, this is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Pink and green. Green and pink. That's gonna be the same two I'm missing here, right? Pink and green. Green and pink. Hi kid. What are you doing out here? Bang! I shot you! You're dead! What? You're dead! I shot you with my gun! Yes, ow, now I am dead. I did it! I win! Mine, all this stuff is mine. Everyone sucks except me. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. Taro, there's a child running around the clearing. Ah, yes, so I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Are her parents being anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Bora will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea-drinking type. If Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. Sure, if you say so. I do say so indeed. Oh, there she is. Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. I blocked your shot with my invincibility shield. Really? What's your invincibility shield weak to? Is it immune to knives? My invincibility shield has literally no weaknesses. Nah, all invincibility shields have a weakness. That's how they're made. Well, whatever the weakness is, it's definitely not knives. You sure? I think that's what you'd say if it was knives. I just double checked, and it's not knives. You gotta be weak to something. Hey, what's her name? Poop. Your name is Poop? Yeah, you said Poop. I got you say Poop. You sound so stupid. What actually your name? Is what my name? You know the what word I mean. I don't. What word? I'm not gonna say it. Say it. Say Poop. No. You suck. You're the worst. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try and kill me. No. Dodge your attack. I'm not going to attack. Escape plane. Yeah, it's me, Gerald the Knight. Who am I writing to exactly? I'm just responding to the package that you mailed me. Thank you so much for that, by the way. The package was empty, but it was just to me, so that made me feel really loved. Plus, I give the package a little face and a name and carried it around for 3 days. So I thought I'd send you a thank you letter. It's weird, I don't know who this letter is getting mailed to, but, you know, life is sort of like a letter you write without knowing who's going to read it, or how exactly the mail system works around here. You don't really know exactly what message you're trying to communicate with the letter, so you just keep putting one word for another, hoping eventually a thoughtful sort of message will emerge if you keep going, and just like that, bam, it never happens. Oh, hey, I'm gonna send you a photo of my son Timothy. He's the best. You'd love him. This is actually a photo of the day he was born. Can you believe it? Gosh, can't wait till I see him again. Nothing like being alone in the forest to make you wish you were at home with your kid, as they say. I tell you, the last few days out here have really been a whole experience. I'd love to share everything that's happened to me, but there's no way I have enough room on this piece of paper. Tell you the story another time, okay? Sounds like a plan. Remember, stay safe out there, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. That would include you getting... Aw, that's cute. I'm putting that in my pocket. I want to tell you something. Alright, go ahead. I'm in a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me. Ah, a connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? Someone who appreciates fancy things. Oh, well, I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. It's gonna be a real bad one. It's fine as long as you're proud of it. Nope. No. Not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parents from now on. That's a terrifying thought. What? What is it? I don't know, you're just kinda old or something. Or something. If you're gonna insult me, get specific. See your face, it's the most old-looking part of you, right? You think? No, we can't be getting wishy-washy there at the end. You're serious about it. Commit to it. Okay, your face looks really old, I'm certain about it. There we go. I'm proud of your improvement. Ew, gross. I don't want to improve. I don't want to stay bad forever. I want to be a stupid slug, doing nothing and then dying. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster. Is that what's your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. It's nice to meet you, Monster. No! No, as in it's not nice to meet you? Yeah! Okay, well then it's pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Okay, gotta go make my sculpture now. Now you're starting to get Alta. Oh, hey, you're back! Nana! Whoa, Nana, you're back. How do you wish I'm not back? I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. See, look at this, just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful. Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development company in here. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice, because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. That's not what anyone wants, is it? No, we don't want to be successful and outstanding. We just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic, you babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. I miss you, Nana. It's been brutal without you. Brutal? Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus. Brutal. Ha! Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. At the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've become compliant. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, but it's time to stop shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility. As I recall, last time you sold nothing. It's called sandbagging. Ever heard of it? You know what it is? If you ever started economics a day in your life, nice try though. Good to see you're still projecting your failures on others. Never change. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. Nice to see you, Nana. Okay, now I need to make... Oh good, I have enough. Ooh, that's a pretty shrub. Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I'm fully up to date on my business phrases. I count she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed. Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We're both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We're not quite so stuck in it. Are there other people like you? Of course, perhaps you'll meet them too. Ah, I forgot that you will soon be your time to leave this place. No matter, I am certain there will become a time when you will surely cross paths. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. Haha, but we will see about how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. Just a minute, kid. Also, I drew a picture on your building. What's the picture of? Entropy. Entropy? Yeah! Do you know what that is? Duh, I've read books before, I'm not an idiot. Okay, use entropy in this sentence. Fine, I made a drawing as a drawing of entropy. That doesn't count, try again. You're just trying to trick me, you don't know what entropy means. I do know what entropy means. Hey, what's that stuff you're making that big machine inside? Big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? Tea? You've never had tea before? No, I hate it. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before? I've never had it before and I hate it. Well, there's nothing I can argue with that logic. I want tea. Really? But I thought you said you hated it. Yeah! you want one anyway? Yeah! So because you like to hate things. Yeah! That's what I thought. So what kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea. Coming up. I'm just gonna make a lot of teas and throw it all in. Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Moral feels at this moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Sure. So it is decided, a stunning triumph of managerial decision-making from shop director Alta. Drawings from wall to wall is being drawn of a new era for Wanderstop. Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out color markers for people? Ah, yes. You remember well. I'll tell you what, if the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave that to your discretion, shop director Alta. Here you go. Gross tea. What is it? Just a cup of liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. That sucks. Tea sucks. Yes, tea sucks. Can I get a different one? It worked hard making this for you. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Okay, fine. I'll drink it.
I don't think I have a best friend.
That's fine. I still have no idea how he can get set up so quickly. Come on down! Come on down! You know you want it, losers! I got goods, I got products! You've never seen so many goods and products! Get off your ass, get a job, and come buy stuff at Nana's! What do you want? Buy stuff from you, obviously. Buy stuff, Missy. Didn't you hear me say, get a job? Don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest nanobuck producing work. Look at you, so zero nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Half you should see the look on your face right now. Awe, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams they'd be knockoffs. How if I trade you for one from life before? Yeah, sorry kid, that was the old me. I may have a bit of a freewheeling side back then. The new me is hard, calloused, no trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? Me, I did. Sure you did, just a salt-the-earth coffee farmer, ain't ya? Look, it don't matter where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. Here's what we'll do. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss the trade. Acceptable being the key word there. What kind of coffee you want? Now, see here, I actually know a thing or two about coffee, so I hope you're writing this down. You're gonna be served by bringing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup and let it sit for a second. Then make a second brew. This time, the water should be only warm. Bring it to maybe halfway to boiling, then cut off the heat. Drop a whaling fruit and the sweet meal into the warm water for taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're gonna pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. Taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance, and you kids have never heard of it. Alright, that's my order. I even dumbed down the recipe for you, so help me if you screw it up. I'll go give this a shot. So what fruits do I need? Whaling, sweet melon. And 2 more coffee beans. Hello, miss. Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling the pots inside our shop are looking a bit barren, so I thought I'd ask if we cared to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Sure, I'll try to find the time for it. Lovely, any plant should do the trick. I will let you decide which ones. We can just be filling the big sanctuary pots. No need to fill the smaller ones, unless you really want to. While you're doing that, how about if I drop a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you have filled up our shop with lovely plants, come see me and I will give you whatever I manage to draw. Okay. Wailing and sweet Millium. Okay, so 1 brown, 3 pink. Oh, I've already named this one. Whistleberries. The anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Crimson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Graylane had been assigned to, and I am told that they were only solved once you had sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I've made the decision to relieve Detective Grayline of his duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. Besides, this may come as for a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his hard-won Supas thanks. Gotta get more coffee beans, because the freaking creature knocked it over and drank it. Into the bowl for a rinse, into the soap for a soak, and rinsing off the coffee beans. I suppose I don't have to move the cup, but if I don't move it, maybe they won't drink it. Need pink and one green. All of Wayland. More sweet. Wailing and sweet medium.
Okay. Here's your coffee. Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. The finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance, but it'll do. Ha, it'll do. Look at that, you got me all drippy and sentimental. Alright, fine, you upheld your end of things, you'll take one item with you. Here, business settled, now get out of my hair. Kinda need a cup after you broke mine. Alright, no one's in need of me.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me. like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things? What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things. No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father.
That's interesting. Oh, she wants something again. Hey, you there. Come here. Hello, customers. Wanderstop. May I help you today? Oh, cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there. Child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? Honestly, I don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kids off the leash running around causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. I got here. Bye, Nana. Wait, don't leave. Yes? Coffee. I need another coffee. This old girl's running dry here. Really give me another item from your shop if you do? Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're just barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever told you to haggle? This basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6. Covers half, front to back. Thank you. Stay up and then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. Bring me a copy and maybe we'll assess the trading and other item situation. Maybe, possibly, I promise nothing. Last copy you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick it up one notch. You're making me a batch with 3 beans in it this time and pour it into a cup. Make the second batch of warm water with whaling, 1 more coffee bean, and... Actually, get the mealum out of there. I hate vanilla. I had no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead, you hear? There's a bit of kick. Pour that baby on top of 3 bean coffee. Got all that? Sheesh, I'll be making me thinking of myself. You're so lucky at busy tenant stall. Well, sometime you get back to it. Oh, I love Nana. I'm not stealing, Nana. I'm just trying to get your dang beans. Two. Three. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so. I really do. Infuriating, lavender, burning sensation, high caffeine, tart, pale melon. 1 pink, 3 tan.
feeling. Yes. Why do I have 5 things? Oh well. I'm being off to the side. Here you go. Just gonna break my cup again. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You've brought me 2 cups of coffee now. So sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's a cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, taking something else off my hands, but only one. Say, kid over there, one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that, running around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work.
They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid? Eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? Probably letting her draw on the wall. That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen here, you're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. You're gonna run her right into the ground. Forget about this ad hoc art class you're letting her host. Try giving her even an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. Maybe you should look after her. Ha! The deflection almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I got services to provide, meanwhile you're stumbling about and spilling tea down your socks. Besides, you're the only person here this kid will probably listen to. That's the truth. Don't screw her up with your nonsense. Alright, get out of here. Your nanobuckless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Thanks for the advice. Patch. Alright, monster. Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. I have a feeling the answer is gonna be no. Are you talking about my sword? Or mask? You can have the mask, you can't have the sword. Look, it's a cool sword I found, so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting over here? Oh, well, it's for a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me! Well... I used to be a fighter. This was the sword I used in combat. You were a fighter? Yep, 8 years professionally. Whoa, that's so cool! Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. He gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword, over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Whoa, did you also wear this big stupid mask when you were fighting? No, the mask belongs to, someone else. Have you ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? Because it challenges me in a way that I love. Law of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent, or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question that I'm the one who worked harder. It's perfect crystal clarity. I did the work, and you didn't. A lot of things in this world are confusing, but that's one thing that isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look? You are the coolest person ever! Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. Aw, man. Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah! Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? Sometimes I eat dirt, not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What the hell? Cereal! Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom's so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks because it has lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Yes, the things we eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time I'm gonna actually drink it. Breakfast cereal, sugar, dirt.
I need a lot of seeds. Okay, so Melium, Snock cones, and Puff Pod. Puff Pod. I'm in love kindness to ye. Welcome into your most begotten traveling types. Cheers. Yeah, sure. Hello. Hello to you as well, my love. Kindness is from the weary gone muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea stop shop. So's true. Well, lovely it is. Indeed, well, much a rest to be needed. Tells me what kind of manner to you is it you serve like? There's lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it. What I want is a lovely sweet of the sentiment, yes. Doesn't it, if it carry my love, Eon brew. Eon brew? Ah, so it's the goddess herself that loves it the most, yes, finally made. Would it be so cheer cup for myself? How do you make it? Dreams, no? Dreams and brews and such like. Hasn't your maid make well to do? Hang on, I'm gonna talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. I will after I get the little troublemaker her tea. Here's the tea you asked for. I have a different one. No, drink it. Okay. What do you think? Tastes like cereal, but like a boring kind of cereal, not like the Grand Krispies at all. Grand Krispies is way sweeter than this. Has so much sugar in it. Okay, I'll try to find a way to make it sweeter. Oh, I didn't grab whistleberries. Did I? Okay, I have whistleberry. More snuff cones. Okay, so I gave it a sweet melon. Instead of whistleberry? Just grab a second berry. Don't ask me why I planned so much longer. Actually, I'm gonna try the book. Snock a whistleberry to it to give a sugary taste, either mushroom or a miniature pot or an unwashed coffee bean. Okay, so whistleberry, snock cone, and coffee. Hiya! Welcome in. Not much. It's going really well, I think. Had to use the book a few times to figure it out. Nope, wrong one. Where's the kid? There you are. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No, drink this one. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing this game for 10 hours, so I'm definitely gonna de-stream when I get done with it. But what do you think? Whoa, it tastes like just like Commander Crispies. How'd you do that? Magic. No way, magic is for nerds. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. And it's got the taste of dirt too. Tea tastes like everything. I didn't know tea was this cool. Why didn't you tell me tea was cool? I didn't. Yeah, but you didn't sound cool enough while saying it. You need to sound cooler. Oh, hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Definitely. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you be a blue whale? That would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. Ah, yes, obviously. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? Why not both? Yeah, I would do that too. I would stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole. Should you be a guy who had a sword but all you had was a toothbrush? I do recommend it. It's very fun to play. It doesn't seem like there's any branching paths. So, if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't watch. If you care about spoilers, some people don't care about spoilers, but if you care about spoilers, I would not watch me play the rest of this.
because I am near the end. I'm about 10 hours in. I did take a few breaks here and there, so it's not 10 straight hours, but it's nearly, very nearly 10 straight hours. Monster, combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Wow! This is so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Stay in school. No way, I'm not gonna let school control me. I am a terrible influence. Okay, now time to talk to Boro. See if I can figure out what the other customer wants. Hey, there's this customer over here saying stuff that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Aeon Brew? Do you know what that is? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Aeon Brew in many ages. This is for the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from Old Aeon. What a treat! Boro was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in Old Aeon some years ago, if you are believing it. What was the ceremony like? Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro had never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people, and everyone is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly, the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I will be honest. Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was truly a unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Aeon Brew! We must be making some. There are several steps you must be following. First, use only cold water. You must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients in order. First, a dupe shroom. Second, a vapor sprout. Third, you must color swap a puff pod using hue shrooms. Add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all of this, you add a T-ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, 1 more T-ball into the mix. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making the Aeon Brew. If Boro's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. I hope this is helping. Let me make this heat before I get distracted. Very good. I hope our new friend enjoys the Aeon Brew. Cold water. Dupe shroom. Vapor sprout. I have puff pods. So I need a vapor sprout and a blue loop. Okay. Blue green vapor sprout. Blue loop was the reverse. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I just need blue and green. I have plenty of both. It is fairly complex in just that there's a lot to keep track of sometimes, but you can just take it at your own pace. It gets harder in the levels where I am. I never had to, wait a full minute to put in T-balls. Until the 18th of March, it costs $22.50 US dollars. And after it will cost $25. And it is on Steam. Yeah, it gets fairly complex as coffee orders. Yes, I am in the States. It is fairly late for me, but I don't have work, so I am just playing this game all the way through. That's my goal. That was my only goal today. Got the email that came out and then immediately went, this is what I'm doing. Okay, which one was this? Okay. Okay. Okay, so yes, that is the puff pod. Yeah, but you can... Thank you! Yeah, this game, you can take it at your own pace. You could play it a lot quicker or a lot slower. It took me a while because I've been doing a lot of the side quests that I don't technically need to do. Aw, thank you! Thanks for the follow. It means a lot. I tried streaming a bit last year before giving up for a while, so I am new to it in doing it more often and trying to be consistent. Trying being the key word there, but I play a lot of games. I don't play anything consistently. Stardew Valley is one that I've played sometimes. I have also played I Just Want to Be Single, which is an anti-dating sim that I had a lot of fun with. That VOD should still be on the channel. Oh right, I'm supposed to be looking for different kinds of mushrooms to use on the puff shroom. Hades 2 is on the docket of games I want to play. I have it and everything, I just haven't been in the mood to actually sit down and play a run, but that's something I'm looking forward to. Like, I know it's fairly old by this point, but I just wasn't playing, no, I don't think I've ever played any of the Tekken games. Yeah, I'm gonna need more tea. Just gotta wait for that. I need one more shroom. I also haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, because I know that's a popular game right now. I also don't play any of the Honkai... No, the Hoyoverse games. Honkai Star Rail and Genshin and stuff. I don't play those games. Just because I don't personally have enough self-control to play games that have a gacha mechanic. So I just stay away from them, even though the games seem fairly fun and I like some of the where the lore has been going for some of them. Yeah. Yeah, I played the Mortal Kombat games growing up. Just the 3 for the PlayStation 2. Oh no, what does the kid want from me? Oh, I already have a T-ball in here. Wait, no, I want that one, right? Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done? Coolest? Top of a moving train. Challenged me I was a rising star in the fighting world. He wanted me to cut me down a notch. Told him to pick a spot, anyway he wanted to duel. So he picked the top of a train, because he thought he was a superhero. Whoa, did you fall off? Nope. In fact, I disarmed him and held him at the edge of the train. He begged me not to drop him. Pretty humiliating for him. I don't think he showed his face after the arena after that. That's so cool! I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight. Make sure it's a high quality drawing. Never! Yeah, I didn't figure. Didn't figure I could hope for anything high quality from you, kid. So I have a T-ball. Okay, I know I don't need a ghost fruit. Nope, I wanted that. Regular puff pod. So you can be dropped. Okay, cold water. I work, I watch a lot of YouTube and starting to draw a little bit. I don't have a good setup in my apartment currently in order to digitally draw more often. And by that I mean I've done like one picture every few years. I do not practice very hard at it. Do D&D with a group of friends. Roleplay online. That's about it. Okay. First up is the douche room. That's done. No, kid, stay away. Vapor sprout. Color swapped puff pod. Nope, close that. The blue loop. Okay. Gonna wait for my clock to change. Then I have it more on time. I don't know how exact I need to be with this, but I don't want to
want to take any chances. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't been drawing throughout my life. I've I've mostly just consumed it. I read more as a child than I ever drew. Reading was more my thing. Well, like I said, I draw a little bit. Ah, shit. Oh, that was not a minute. It was close to a minute, I suppose. Let's see if that's good enough. It's usually based on characters I like. Just because I've heard that's a good way for people to get more like inspired to draw, but sometimes I just spend forever trying to find poses that I don't have any time left or energy to actually draw. Alright, where is she? Hi. No, you're not who I want. There she is. Talk to you later, kid. I just need to get this tea delivered and hope it's the right. Characters I like, or I drew fan art of one of my friends' characters, one of their OCs. Here you go. Okay, so it's good. I don't want to do the accent. You're welcome. Welcome indeed. An easy blessing found having finds. You're what brings you to the forest? Okay, so he's coming here often. Can't help it. Couldn't stop if you really wanted to. The forest is very convoluted. One Piece is a good start for a lot of people. The Netflix show or the anime or the manga, I suppose. That is also an option. The pullingness stirs your heart. Pullingness? Feels it too, the pulling, the ripping. The pieces myself removed from, made fragmented. Feels all about here, I does. Why is there a pullingness here? Ever ancient it is, far back as it was towards the solemn one. Ah! Hello again! Hello, new person. I have another new person in chat, that's what I was about to say. I suppose you could DM me the picture, I suppose? Katie? Kate? Katie? Kate? Hello, Velma. No, I would rather not share my Discord. I'm sorry. I'll think about it after stream. This game, I have to control Alt-Delete just to pull up anything besides the game. I can't click out of it. I have to control Delete and open Task Manager just to click outside the game, because the mouse is the camera. Fragmenting necessary. Binding of everything together. Pulls apart what keeps together. It's only true knowing. Oh.
Your face must be wandering, it is. But wandering is eases blessings. Can't be deep worsening your worries. Very unfriendly, if I do so. Dear love, let's be looking at pictures instead. They're joyful. Oh, that's a pretty picture! Most ancient home dwelling, but most loved. It's warm hearth for the dream space. There's the making. Catching going on and on. A favorite picture like this. Take it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. It's very pretty. Alright, kid. I did. I drew a picture of your cool fight. Come on, I'll show you. Oh. I didn't push him. Look, look. See, it's you on the train. You're beating the guy up. I know you didn't throw him off the train, but I drew you doing it because it's cooler. What do you think? It looked even cooler than this. Yeah, I know, but this is as good as I can draw. Aw, man, I hope I see you in a fight one day. How'd you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work, every single day, for years. Whoa. How'd you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it. Oh. How'd you get yourself to want something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if I want something, but I only kinda want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, let's say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head, telling me what to do. I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess, but for a long time it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Whoa, that's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that. No, you don't. I promise. What? Why not? Monster, this voice, I couldn't say no to it. Anything it told me to do, I had to do. And I didn't even realize any of this was happening. I was totally unconscious. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something terrible. I said horrible, not terrible. Oh, well, if I do get a voice like that, I'll just be sure to only do good things. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's probably my best plan yet. Honestly, Monster, yeah, that is. Why'd you want a voice like that anyway? Because I never do anything good, because I'm kind of stupid. So if I had that voice, I would work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, I am, you just don't know yet. Someday I'm gonna do good stuff, sure. You'll get there if you work at it. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe. Well, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. Okay, now that I have the basket full, did I drop them? Yes, I did. Get back here.
I made a decision. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm gonna be a fight.
Yeah, I figured.
You know what else I decided? Guess.
Gonna be a thoughtful and introspective fighter.
You no way. I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. That's not the thing I decided. I decided that you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. I want to know all the ways to kick and punch and how to dodge and suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. You're my teacher, and you can make sure I work super hard, train every day, like you did. Please.
Well, yeah, sure, I'll teach you.
Yes, I'm gonna be a fighter. This is cool. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be able to kick Weasel Wesley in his stupid face. What do we do first? Can you show me a sword attack? We gotta do sword stuff.
Yeah, I'll show you sword techniques.
Yes, I'm ready. Come on, let's start.
Face into your sword. Yeah, I thought you were just gonna leave it be. I didn't think she was actually gonna insist. How's business, Nana?
Ha! I told you that it would completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. See you there, waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you studied the economics book I gave you yet?
I read the whole thing. I like it.
Good. Just remember, that's only the very start, the tip of the iceberg. Haven't begun studying economics till your brain is leaking out your ears. Literally. Keep hitting the books, don't get flabby on me. I need actual competition out here. Kids today don't know anything about hard work. You hear me? It's all gone to hell. That's why you gotta keep that kid down over there out of trouble. Gotta give her some direction.
Nana, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal?
No deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just, got a feeling, that's all.
Well, hang on, explain what you mean.
Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us.
Deal.
I see things, okay? I've got a type of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. Big fella over there been helping you out. He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled to the station. We got our ducks in a row. That kid over there has, let's just say she's got the potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. The old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go.
What do you see?
Don't you worry. I ain't a fortune teller. I just got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is a person needs direction or things get ugly. And I seen real ugly. I'm telling you to head up the pass. Don't let it go there. Whatever there is. That's it. That's all I gotta say about the matter. Alright, look, take something off the counter. An olive branch, on account of you helping with the kid.
Thanks, Nana.
Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is to be seen as some kind of charity case. Trash. Never again.
Right, my sword. Where did that thing get moved to? Oh, it would have been quicker if I went the other way. We're through the building.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's start. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What are we gonna do first? What do you want to show me?
Show me my favorite types of attacks.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Show me, show me.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I can't pick up the sword.
What do you mean? Doesn't it belong to you?
It does. I've had it for years. I've used it every single day.
So what's the problem?
It's just I can't. I don't know. I can't carry it, or I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
But you said you would show me stuff. You told me you'd teach me.
Yeah, and I want to. I could show you some other techniques if you want. Something without a sword.
But I want to see the sword. You told me you'd teach me the sword.
Let's just do something else, okay?
No, I don't want to do something else. You promised me.
There are lots of other things I can show you. I'm a professional fighter, remember? But you can't even carry a sword. That's not being a fighter. That's just being weak. You're not a real fighter. How are you going to teach me to be strong? I have to be strong enough. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean good stuff? Just, you know, whatever it takes to make people want to be around you. I don't do anything good. Ever. That's why my mom and dad won't be around me. That's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not be stupid for once in my life. Monster, why do you think being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? Well, I mean, it's like what you said. You have to be in control of others. If I'm in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said. That's not what I meant. I meant only in combat, not in other places. It doesn't matter. You lied to me. You said you trained me. That was a lie. You knew it. You do think I'm stupid. You think I'm a dumb kid just like everyone else. So you can lie to me. It doesn't matter. Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting is dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry the sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons. It's not about me, then you should trust me. No, I can't. I won't. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone. Monster. Go away. There are other ways to be strong. Stop talking to me. Go away. Alright. Fine. Boro, I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there, Monster. She, I want to help her. I don't know what to... Yes, Boro saw you speaking with her. It was appearing to be quite emotional. Children can be difficult, no? Truly, they are minds of their own. Is there anything I can do to calm her down? To just settle her? Well, it's possible that she... Oh, goodness. What? Over there, by the exit to the forest. I believe she has taken something of yours. No! This keeps getting stupider and stupider. I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. You wouldn't Miss Alta like Boro's assistance at all? No, I started this. I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. While I'm here, I might as well cut these weeds. Yes, leave the clearing. You go track her down. Monster! Monster, where are you? I'm an idiot. Keep moving it, Alta. Monster, can you hear me? Oh. Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Something happened to you? Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. What the hell? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I'm strong enough. See, it's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it. How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful, and I got it. Monster, please, can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself. No! You don't care about me. You just want what I got. Can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used the sword for a long time. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions. I promise. Liar! You're a liar, and you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the swords now. I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say I get to have the sword. Monster. Say that the sword is mine now. Say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this.
I don't like you.
Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
I'm not gonna hurt her. Yeah, it's yours.
Really? I get to keep it forever?
Yes, maybe I don't even deserve the sword. So stupid, I screwed up. I screwed up so badly.
It's mine! It's mine! Yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to go. I get to fight anybody. Nobody can tell me what to do. Ever. Nobody. I did it. It's the best thing to do. It's the best kind of stab to do. Do I swing like this? That seems good. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oof, dang sword. Why is it always getting so heavy all the time? I'm just trying to do a stab.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What's she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, and I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, and maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I did anything right, everything I was supposed to, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask you. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize. I promise. You have so much power over her. She'll do anything you say. She, Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really? You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Hey, am I good?
Are you good?
What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good?
Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was.
Huh. Okay.
Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good?
Um,
Because I mean it. You're good.
I, yeah. Okay. I believe you.
You do?
Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you. I'm good.
Good. I mean, awkwardly hug her back. There. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? That's okay. I trust you. Big yawn. Come on, monster. You're tired. Let's go back.
Okay.
Ah, glad to see you coming back around, Miss Alta. Did I fall asleep? Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing. The two of you both seemed quite tired. But you swear back by the stump, as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed, she napped ferociously for a time, and now she's being up and about. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. Is everything being okay? Laurel, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. I was out there just now with Monster. I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How's that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Yes, just like you said. Boro suspects the force is separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right, and the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh, I guess somehow I thought that going through all this would, change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I am understanding very much. Force is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is give you some new information. Be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you are wanting Boro's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. Well then, the shop needs our care as ever. I believe I will look around. I am wishing you well as always, Miss Alta.
Yeah, look at me. I'm still kind of glowing and stuff. It's neat. Yeah, I'm definitely not that strong anymore, though, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool. Is that what you get like when you're fighting?
You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength?
Yeah.
Fortunately, no. But it sounds cool.
Aw, dang. You should be huge and glow. That'd be so neat.
Do you feel okay after all that in the forest? It was pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again.
So, did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us, and they glowed and talked?
No, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Sounds so cool, though. I want to see ghost versions of us.
Right.
Okay. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers from this black glowing stuff. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah! What flavor do you want? Same as before? Yeah, make it taste like made at Crispies. Alright. Oh. He feels it, most deepest of fragments. Great pull rifting like weren't much long ago. The feeling, calling of purpose, to feel this. Of it most you do. Feel it echo, feel the ripples in your heart. Fragmenting most good kind and calling purpose. Hope you also felt it, for most uncommon of a treat. That's all. No dirt this time. Okay, so a snock cone. And a whistleberry, yeah? Yeah, whistleberry and a snock cone. I'm out of whistleberries. Green and pink. Oh, right, I wanted to try some. Not full cup, because I put too much in herbs.
Huh. Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant. It's sort of, I don't know, invigorating? Like I could stand up and dance or something. Yeah, okay. I can see how you'd use this in a big ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just totally gone. You need to keep drinking this stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
Well, unless if their biology is just different to yours. Oh, I had to go square. Not perfect, but pretty good. Here's your tea. Okay. What do you think? Yes, Commander Crispy's again. Do you know the Commander Crispy's theme song? It's got a song and all his cadets sing it. I memorized the songs of how intelligent I am. Oh. Oh, we're the crispy cadets on a mission to space, and we're serving up breakfast of galactic good taste. So 3, 2, 1, now you're ready, get set. Cleared for lunch, now you're a crispy cadet. Really speaks to majesty of outer space. No, it's a stupid song about cereal, it's dumb. Hey, Monster, so it's possible I'll actually have to leave soon. You know, if that happened, I wouldn't be around to talk to you anymore. Oh. And, you're gonna be okay, even without me. Because, like, you're all actually strong. You're stronger than you think. You don't need, like, combat information to be strong. You're good all on your own. It's not about me, you know? It's you. You're good. You, does that make sense? Maybe. I think so. Where are you gonna go? Home, I think. I'm not sure. Is that good? Do you want to go home? I don't want to talk about it. Point is, sometimes people say goodbye, and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. You're good, okay? I'm good. Yes, exactly. You're good. Okay, yeah, I trust you. What is it? Nah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, I'll see you around. Okay. Okay, good. I have, in fact, tried everything. Hey, do you want any more tea? Oh, it's time? Oh my gosh. Monster. I really enjoyed spending time with you. Did I do a good job? I hope to see you again. Boro, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. Oh, I see. Indeed. Boro noticed you are looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? I just want to be able to talk to her again. Yes, I can be understanding that much. Well then, I am thinking it's time we convene at the shrine once again. I'll see you there in just a moment. I want to tell you about all of the plans I just did. I want to complete that before everything is done. Here we are, one last time. And there we go. This is it, Miss Alta. It's time to... Say, Boro has just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? One more brew to send on our big adventure together? I'd be very grateful if you were to make me a cup of something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. How delightful! Thank you. Please bring whichever flavor tea you prefer. I'm feeling most amenable right now. Perhaps the flavor that best captures your feelings on our time together. Only if you wish. Anything at all will do just fine. Thank you again, miss. Just used all my freaking plants, man.
Yeah, I think that was 4. Hello, miss. Is that cup of tea still on the way? Yep, I'll be right back with it. Wonderful. I'm most looking forward to it. Alright, so I can't tell you about the inside yet, okay? I think I put too many things in it. It turned into a brownish color.
My mom sent me to some.
Already heard that one. That's awful. Okay. Oh well. Ah, here it is. Goodness, there must be 1,000 ingredients in this tea. Miss Alta, your maximalist approach to making this tea is a fitting way to close out our time together. Is it delicious? Perhaps not, but it's reflecting your personality, and for that, I am grateful. Miss Alta, thank you very much for this drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort, as always. In fact, being here with you now, at the end of it all, I must say it's a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea, no tasks that require doing. Just us and our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit? Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. Decorate a bit if you still felt like arranging some of our many plants. Or maybe there's some photographs you wish capture? Or not. Might meander about and sweep some leaves, or feed the puffins. Perhaps you wish to make Boro another cup of tea. I'm always enjoying that very much. But of course, you could be making a cup of tea for yourself, to sit and enjoy. Are there any flavors of tea you've not yet tried? Now might be the time to try a few. But Miss Alta, these are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. I am suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Bora most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing. Don't you get bored? Yes, all the time. But it is something I am enjoying. In fact, boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand, but it's true. What do you think, Miss Alda? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how? Doing nothing is excruciating for me. Or you've seen me. I generally keep trying to slow down and rest. I want to get better at it. The person who looks like me, every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. Sitting around all day long, doing nothing is meaningless if she gets her way in the end. Ah, yes, I am understanding completely. Perhaps she is seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon the neck. From that perspective, I can be quite understanding her objections to it. But I had to guess boredom may be difficult to do. May be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. So perhaps we can request her permission to be bored. You think she'll listen? I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. And for now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on the bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what's best for you. I am sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Alta, thank you so much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. I've shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Never you have become bored of boredom, you may, of course, meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain it'll allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again? Oh, no, I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the forest, but I'm certainly able to sneak in and last goodbye. Do not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Alta. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. Okay. Alright, I need you to put down the cup of coffee. Put down the cup of tea. Okay, you're talkable again. Hello, miss. How is your boredom going? Actually, I haven't bored yet. Well, still finding some excitement in the mundanity. Miss Alta's indeed a tenacious sort. I guess I'll simply be over here experiencing boredom for the two of us. Boredom Master Boro, the reigning champion, doing nothing in his natural element. Whether your excitement continues, I'm being grateful simply for your continued presence here in the clearing. Thank you again, Miss Alta. No, I wanted... I'll never get to see Boro's drawing. Yeah, no? It's gonna be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you. Silence? Missy, I tried being silent once, it was a goddamn nightmare. How are you talking? I thought everyone went silent? Yeah, all the losers did, maybe. Do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up, just you try, universe, just you try! I prefer you loud, actually. Well, good, because I only come in one size, and that's extra loud. Is there a reason you didn't lose your voice the way other people here seem to? Missy, I already told you this. Me and Boro ain't like everyone else around here. Two of us are cut from a different cloth. We don't play by the rules you've been setting here. Rules I've been setting? Yeah, you! I'm perfectly aware of who the force is responding to around here. So don't go making this about someone else. Take some damn responsibility for once. Alright, that's it from old Nana. Something tells me I gotta be getting out of here, like a split. Nana, you said you saw potential in people, right? Bad kind? Yeah, what of it? What do you see in me? In you? Look, reason why I don't tell folks about this vision of mine, they all seem to need some kind of reassurance. Reassurance that they ain't bad people or something such like that. But you listen to me. There's no bad people, only bad choices. That's it. Kid over there, she doesn't get a choice. Choice is being made for her, and that pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. So just don't be an idiot about it. Will I ever be a fighter again? Now, that's just old Nana's opinion, but you'll always be a fighter, kid. That ain't going nowhere. Alright, time's a wasting. There's market potential out there just begging to be tapped into. I'm out of here. Bye, losers. Good riddance. Bye, Nana. Excellent, all according to plan. Boro is pleased to report that I'm rather bored myself, and I suspect my boredom old girl with Miss Alter leaves our clearing. Yes, you truly brought a great deal of excitement into Boro's life. So delightful. It will be nice to return to a bit of mundanity. Yes, restore the balance. Then perhaps some new person will come along and make Boro's life interesting again. All the great part of the great circle of boredom. Thank you for your efforts to enjoy the mundanity. It truly does mean a great deal to me. Wait, what? I could carry the sword when I was with Monster. Why not now? That's weird. I want... Come on. Gotta go home. Alright. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're here. I can feel you. Could you... Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Well, well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the forest will now be sending you off. So I'm just going back. Everything returns to how it was. Well, I can tell you for certain that you will be leaving these woods. Whether it goes back to how it was, that will be up to you. Am I going to be a fighter again after all this? Well, from Bora's perspective, I am certainly thinking it's possible, if it's something you want. What do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you are going to become a fighter again? I'm not sure. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it's a good thing to never truly know. I am very proud of you, Miss Alta. Boro has very much enjoyed your company here in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time, the forest will always invite you back. I've enjoyed spending time with you. Oh, Miss Alta, to hear you say so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And I you. So, what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you have decided it is time. Okay, I'm ready. Mostly because I've been streaming for a very long time and I need dinner. I'm wishing you all the very best, Miss Alta. But I don't get to see her grab the sword. Well, it disappeared, so she took it with her. Like that game. It was fun. Not sure what would have happened if I had decided to try to fight the kid. Probably nothing good. Nothing good in the slightest, most likely.
Alright. That was Wanderstop. Let's see. I know someone who is currently streaming Ori. Not quite the same vibes as this game, but I think it's close enough. I'm not entirely sure there's anyone in here right now anyway. But if you are here, then please join me to raid Seabean. Seabean is someone that I watch, and I like his content. If you're not gonna be nice, don't come with. I have no raid message, so see you some other time. Bye.